Who broke the streams? Hello. Let's go. Yeah, KSS is flying. My goodness, look at that thing. That thing said pullback? Where? Where? What pullback? Just fly. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. $18. Yeah. That's what happens when a name is, semi-heavily shorted. 19. Shush. Coles. Who would have thought? Who would have thought you'd wake up on a Tuesday morning, and Coles would be cooking. Some of these other names are still just kind of going sideways for now. IVF has support at 370 there. HTOO, a little bit of support around 10 and then 850. DFLI has done a really good job this morning, just holding 44 for now. So next wall is 50 cents. PLRZ, obviously, we talked about this one. So let's see what it can do going into the open. But yeah, KSS is just flying. Rock, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite. Alrighty. Let me get you an invite. So Rock, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Once you click it, it's going to take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, then Discord will unlock for you, and then you can join us. Alrighty. So make sure you go through all the channels and whatnot. Here comes $19, guys. Here comes 20. Wow. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. That's quite impressive, actually. Quite impressive. 1 second. Okay, I just had to quickly edit a position there. Good morning. Hi, Dan. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning, Willie. Derry, good morning. Good morning. No, there wasn't any news on this. For calls, no. Just a stock that's heavily shorted. There might be something going on behind the scenes that we're unaware of, because there usually is, honestly. There usually is. But there isn't any obvious news, something that was reported, to the people. Like, hey, no, none of that. Let me get some of these names. And then, yeah, this thing looks very, very good. Anybody FOMO into this? Anybody FOMO into calls? There you go. Okay, perfect. Good morning, Chester. Of course, Sean. Yeah, smash a like on your way in, please. Yeah, it looks like $20 is the obstacle, isn't it? Which, to be fair, you would think so, right? Yeah, the float in this case isn't really playing a part of it. Coles is just flying. But yeah, so look at that thing. Just look at it, right? There wasn't any news. I think this is just more. You can see like the stair stepping, right? The accumulation. That thing just slowly started curling above $10, like slowly, like one tiny candle at the time, and then someone was like, "Oh, are we getting squeezed? Are we getting squeezed, guys? Let's run, please!" And then boom, right? Now you're finding resistance at $20. Then, Ayo Azul, good Good morning, Elisa. James, good morning. Benna, hello. Good morning, good morning. Earnings August 27. Mimo? 27. Okay. Yeah, 29 days. In this case, I don't really think it matters, anyways. I think this is more of a now play and then move on. Rock, let me know when you do connect and you're good to go. Raven, good morning. Brian, good morning. DNA, good morning. Dado, good morning. Good job, by the way, Dado. Good job. Cooking. I like it. Yeah, I think the theme today, honestly, might be names with high short interest. I've seen a few names floating around the social media verse. Um, seen a whole bunch of names floating around there. This one's also one of those ones that's a little bit on the heavier side in terms of like shorts. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back to the other one though. So this one just broke above $20. $20.60, but it's still having a hard time with that $20 though. Might as well get this out of the way. Might as well. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Dan said, I want to be king. Any input on IXHL? I'll take a look in a second. What's your position in that play, Mimo? Let me know. 2 minutes before the market opens, guys. Dan said, get this out of the way. Zilly, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, you can clearly see, though, that $20 is a bit of a problem here, right, for KSS. I wonder if this is going to be Dan. Did you have options? So I wonder. But we're dipping already going into the open though, so we'll see. Yeah, Mimo. What's your what's your entry price though? Is what I'm looking for. Larry, Ayo, good morning. Yeah. So there you go, Winterfell. This one's just slowly creeping up there. Raven says, "Okay, well then, perfect, perfect." Mimo, I'll take a look in a second. Promise. Alrighty. I just want to see the markets open here, and then we can start looking at some of the names that aren't at the front of the page. So here goes the open. It would be nice to see PLRZ cook here at the open. Cook at the open. Raven, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. That thing is stuck there like it doesn't have any volume. Coles is just a beast. So there goes 21. That thing said resistance. Catch me outside. How about that? Mayhem, good morning. Hello. It looked like it was halted for a second there, but it's not actually halted. DFLI is looking for kind of a range as well. So your main support for now for this thing though will be closer to 38 pennies. Alrighty for DFLI. The S&P with that pop and then erasing the gains there. HTOO, like I said, so watch $10, and if we don't hold that level, you're looking for that closer to 850 on this one. Alrighty. And then I still think $20 is a problem here for KSS. So just be careful, please. Try not to. Yeah, Jaden. That one does look interesting as well, doesn't it? Let me pull up that place, children's place, Dan's favorite place. Yeah, that thing can break above. What is that? Yeah, closer to 690 at the top. BTG, BTC. Yeah. I don't mind this one actually. This one has a heavier short percentage than some of the other ones we're looking at. Yeah. I think we just need to break out or just give us a nice little base, Jaden. Pizza, good morning. CM, good morning. Yeah, so $20 is still a problem then for KSS. Alrighty, so be careful, please and thank you. Right, so HTOO failed to hold that $10 level, so you know what to look for there. Mimo, you had a question for IXHL. Let me take a look. IXHL. You got in at 28 cents. 28 cents. I think you should have taken some profits already, even though they have a catalyst coming. Either or, your position is really, really nice because you're in some really nice gains, right? I think yesterday we mentioned that this thing needed to stay above 66, 65, just because that's the last major breakout we had, right? You can see that double top from last Friday, and then Monday it used the same level of support, right? So you almost want to have it maintain that bottom there. So Mimo, for now, your entry is amazing. So as long as you stay above 65 cents, I don't mind. Alrighty, and then hopefully the news is good. I still think you should have taken some profits off the table, at least your initial investment, because sometimes you do get by the hype and sell the news, right? Everybody is excited for the news, and then it happens, and then straight to the abyss. So be careful with that, please. Alrighty. Most of these stocks are still trying to decide what they want to do, guys. Right. So patience at the open, please. You're welcome, Emo. Patience at the open. PLRZ is still holding up well here. That thing just needs to fly like an eagle. Fly, fly. TDTH looks nice. I think, yeah, someone posted that in Discord this morning. So PLRZ needs a bit more volume if it wants to start cooking here. You know, that thing was nicer though because nothing else was moving. So I like this one in the morning, in that closer to the bottom of the range there. So here we go. A bit of a pop there. A bit of a pop there. Here we go. Uh, I want to see where that candle closes. I would like to see where the candle closes. I mean, I don't mind if this becomes, the slow and steady stock of the day. Becomes the slow and steady stock of the day. Pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Okay, can we push for PM? Type yes in the chat if you're holding PLRZ. I still think we're gonna dip again at some point though. As soon as we say that, it starts dipping. Just because these initial runs at the open always come with some retracements, just so you can get higher lows or double bottoms, right? So it would be nice if we could break above $1.20 and stay above it though. Yeah, it's trying. Fight, 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 fight. Pizza. Fight. DFLI was the other one, right? So this thing just popped to 50 cents, and then it's coming back to retest the 44, the breakout. So which is really, really common. Children's Place just couldn't break out, right? So there's nothing to see there yet. You need the breakout for these stocks, especially. There goes PLRZ. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Is that what block is that actually? Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, so you can see that resistance at 120 there. So just be a little bit careful. Alrighty. Just be a little bit cautious. Please and thank you. See if we can get some breakouts there. I want to see if this candle can close above and push into that supply zone there. Anyways, this was your signal in Discord for PLRZ, right? That's kind of what we were looking for there, right? So we liked it closer to that 95 to 90 cent range, right? So that would have been a really good spot, right? So if you took that or closer to $1, which some of you guys were getting into that position as well already, right? So if you took that, congratulations, right? So That was your entry for PLRZ. Just be careful closer to this price though, because you're gonna have some resistance. Hopefully not, but the closer we get to 120, the more resistance we're gonna have. Jay, I'll take a look in a second. What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, I'm really not surprised about that one. Yeah. KSS, yeah, not surprised. Anyway, so there you go, right? $1.20 resistance for PLRZ. Don't think anybody should really be, overly surprised, right? I saw that signal in the bathroom. Did you take the signal in the bathroom though? Did you take it? So yeah, let's see if we can dip and then get a higher low and then push again. Alrighty, so that'll be the true test. So, anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at some of these other names. You're out of Pew 350. You made $350 in Pew. Ah, delete my number. Is Pew actually moving? I'll take a look, Jay. Hmm. Yeah, that was a nasty dip there, wasn't it? Bit of a bounce. Yeah, hopefully that thing stays above something. I'm not, um, I'm sure we're gonna get a run at some point. TDTH, your entry is 93. Oh wow, congratulations, Jay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Again, these guys are getting into the reserve game, right? So which is nice. XRP reserve, right, Jay? So congratulations on this one. Let me look at the daily really quickly because that the smaller time frame really isn't going to give us much because it's had such a big run. Um, that's a really good run. So it's looking at like your next resistance is between 280 and $3. Alrighty, so congratulations on this. Put a stop loss somewhere though, right? You've doubled your monies. So at the very least, put a stop loss at 100% gains. So you're guaranteed to walk away with some monies. Some monies. Spy with a pop, and then Dipski, and then chaos, and then obviously, like you guys mentioned, KSS is halted down, right? So some puts maybe at the open would have been nice, Dan. KSS. IXHL is holding that 65 cent level again, right? So that is good for now. And then DFLI is still trying to break above um, that 50 cents. Bull, Salat, better. And then PLRZ again. Let's see if we can clear $1.20 here. $1.20. Here we go. 118 highs of the day. Test once. 3 weeks left, and then back to the grind. Let's go, Josh. There goes 120, guys. 120 broken. Ooh wee! If you're still holding PLRZ, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding, again, just be aware 120 is a tough level to break. You can see that supply zone up there, right? You can see that supply zone up there. So just be careful. Just be careful. Alrighty. Make sure you're moving your stop loss up, and whatever you need to do that. Right. So again, $1.20 and then $1.30. But these supply zones are thick, 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 thick. The good thing is there's really nothing else that's cooking right now. This, KSS is unhalted, so from 16 back to 17, and then DFLI just broke above 52 cents. So that looks okay as well. That looks okay as well. These candles are still fighting to close above $1.20, so one of them needs to do something if they want to keep cooking them. Alrighty. Here we go, 122. Yeah. Dang, those candles will pop above 120, and then the next bid right below 120. Here we go again, 123 highs of the day, guys. We bounced really quickly off this signal, but again, that was a pretty good spot for you to be taking this position, right? Below $1, basically. It just looked interesting. The news was okay. It wasn't really moving and it wasn't crashing, right? So we've seen stocks like these, do really well in the past. I still would be careful around this range. Make sure you have a stop loss. But if you took that signal, congratulations. Or if you bought, congratulations. We'll take the 20% more than that. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There we go. You can do it. Can we squeeze? Can we squeeze, guys? Can we squeeze? Only Peter. Anyways, I'll leave Peter alone. Tender for open. I'll take a look. TDTH is looking really good, by the way. So really, really, really good. I think we mentioned that 280 is your next range, right? It's 280 to $3. So looking very good there. IVF with a nice pop as well. Watch the view up on that thing. The S&P is kind of giving interesting sus vibes there, but we shall see. Dang, this 120 level is good morning, next gen. Why is the market selling off? What do you mean? Why is the market selling off? We're barely red for the day. Are you referring to SPY? Yeah, SPY is down 2 cents, 1 penny, flat for the day. You might be referring to some of the other, larger cap stocks, maybe. Yeah. Danny, what's your question for that thing? DNA, you hesitated and you missed it? Yeah. Is it worth taking a position, Justin? Not this high. Right? It does have a bit more room to $4.30, which, looking at it at this price, you're like, you know what, that's an extra 30 cents. But we bounced already off the bottom. So I'd be looking for the next higher low opportunity there. Come on, PLRZ. Can we go higher? Higher and higher? Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay. AAPL 63. Yeah, this looks amazing as well. DFLI. Congratulations on this one, guys. This thing has been getting spammed in Discord since yesterday, right? Dragonfly. Since last night, these guys were getting spammed in Discord. You got stopped out. Next gen, you're trading. Aren't you busy working? Criminal. You're connected, Rock. Welcome to the community already. So we're mostly going to be in Stock General. Make sure you watch the intro video. It's in the Getting Started channel. The second last video will kind of show you all the channels and how they work. But for the most part, we're going to be in Stock General. And then please make sure you go through all the channels, though, please. Because you're going to have ideas somewhere. You're going to have this, you're going to have signals. You're going to have... So you don't end up missing out because you're unaware of what's happening. Alrighty. PLRZ is still looking amazing. 127, guys. Ooh wee. Can we just get like a fat boomski candle, like a haughty candle, We're not really asking for too much. Yeah. You have stop, that's why I'm asking, right? Next gen, you have stop losses on your long-term stocks. Those would be pretty tight stop losses as well though, because I don't think we're really dipping that much. And also we've been pumping for a long time, so You almost want to expect, the dips, right? So this is looking good, and DFLI is looking good as well. So let's see if we can get some breakouts here. Spy Dipski, yeah, Spy Dipski. They're not really surprised. Again, PLRZ, a lot of resistance between this 120 and 130 range, right? So just be aware of that. Be careful. And then you can see 65 resistance here for DFLI, right? Yes. What? Yeah, so 65 resistance there. So these are the top two names for now, at least for now, right? PLRZ and DFLI. There we go, 127. All we're asking for is for a big boomski candle, big boomski. That's it. We keep hitting 127 and backing off. 128 new highs of the day. 129. There goes 130, guys. Beautiful. There's a nice little block there, actually. Okay, now can we break 130? Yeah. So 130 is your next resistance there. Bill, I like it. I like it. If you made money in PLRZ, or if you're still in PLRZ, type yes in the chat. So that 130 is our next resistance, right? So 120 initially, and then $1.30. And then there's a lot more room to the upside if we can break out. Again, Caitlin, George, Maestro, work. Move those stop losses higher, please. This stock looks really nice. I like the way that it's performing. Like it's just, just chilling. Like there's no nasty red candles, nothing like that. Just slow and steady, just slow and smooth. Amy, Zilly, I like it. Yeah, I like it. We were kind of joking around this morning, like, hey, this might as well, since nothing's moving anyways, PLRZ might as well just be the one to cook, right? Well, here we go. Here we go. And drops. And drops. There you go. So again, make sure you're scaling out or moving those stop losses higher. Salat BTG. I keep thinking you're trying to say BTC, but I think you actually do mean BTG. So again, let's see if we can kind of consolidate in this 120, 130 range. DFLI is still failing on 65 cents, so it does need to break above that for the next push. IVF dipped a little bit when we mentioned it. It actually dipped a lot to 360, from $4 to 360. Whoever was asking, right? So that was dangerous, and then recovered all the way back up there to that 430 potential resistance. So, and what, Dan? And thrust. Are you making monies? Is that why you want to thrust? And they slapped Spy, right? Are we surprised yet? No. Spy is giving like Dipsky vibes, like retracement vibes, right? Yeah. Again, if we look at that market psychology cycle chart for the markets, I think we're getting to that point where we need market retracements. I need to upload a new one. This one's a little bit, like old, outdated. This is just the seasonality chart. But you can see though that there's usually that, like into like August dip, right? And we're getting really close to August. We kind of seem to be like front running these moves. But yeah, so anyways, Dan, are you shorting the markets? So today's your day, Dan. Today is your day. Today is your day. I hope you're slapping the markets. Just watching? Okay. Sound good. Sounds good. Perfect. XRPing. Very promising. Yeah. PLRZ probably still our favorite name, right? DFLI still looks really good as well, though. Still looks very good. Let's see. Here we go, 133. That thing seems to be having a lot of issues up there at the top of that supply zone. Not that there's anything crazy there, but $1.33 to $1.35 there. The Genius Act. Virus. Virus. Good morning, Virus. Ooh, they're slapping SPY. They're slapping SPY, guys. Let me go look at that put. Let me go look. Let me go look. We'll come back to SPY. But anyways, again, our favorite name so far, PLRZ, right? Good morning, Alan. So let's see if we can break above $1.35 and then push for 150 here. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Ooh wee. Boom skis. There we go. Boom skis. Let's go. Did we pick the stock of the day, guys? When it wasn't doing anything? Ooh wee. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Boom. There's a 150. There's a 150. Let me see those flames in the HT signal channel, guys. Because we got the signal of the day. Look at this. We were in from the very beginning. Why is this becoming a common occurrence? Anyway, so $1.50 is our next resistance here. Alrighty. So again, that was your signal. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. 90 to 95. That $1 resistance was there just for formality, but and stop loss never even got close, right? So anyway, so $1.50. $1.50. Perfect. So let's see if we can close above $1.50. Type yes in the chat if you're still in a PLRZ, because that thing is not stopping. I think now what's happening is everybody's looking around and they're like, what else? What else do we have? We have nothing. Okay, what else is actually moving then? Okay, not okay. I guess it's only this, Okay. Yes, 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 yes. 145, Ross. Yeah. How are you getting in that late, Ross? Alan. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Humble. Again, scale out and move your stop losses up. Alrighty. For the third time, work. I like it. Yeah, so $1.50 is going to be a bit of a magnet. I think we're going to play around with this range for a little bit. I think we're just going to play around with this range for a little bit before we, before we do anything else. We were ready, LT. Ready. 157. 158. I'm going to have to zoom out in a second and see where the bigger picture range is at, Um, whew. My goodness. My goodness, guys. We are flying now. 80%. Love it. Love it, 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 love it. 170. That's your next resistance, by the way. You can see that we have these lines all on this chart because we've looked at this thing in the past. Right, Guardian? Good job. Well done. That's a pretty sweet run, actually. Like, look at this. Nice, easy, steady. Right? Slow and steady. And then, yeah, 170. I guess I put in the wrong order type. Won't let me move it up. You can always just cancel it and then put in another one, right? Unless you put in the wrong one and it just executed. If you made monies and you sold already in PLRZ, type yes in the chat. What's my opinion on the IPO? I don't think there's an IPO today. There should be all for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, there we go, guys. 170. We are flying. Flying, Marco. Flying. 500%, Dr. Rob. We're coming. Helen, well done, by the way. Well done. I like it. So let's see if we can hold above 170 and just, we might as well just keep pushing. Like, have we done anything if we haven't seen 100% yet, guys? We're at 92 now. Have we done anything if we haven't seen 100%? The answer is no, right? Yeah, so just make sure those stop losses are being moved up, though, right? So 92, going once, going twice, 96, 97, 99. And we just tapped 100%. Just tapped it. Just tapped. Love it. Let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the daily looks like here. Just really quickly. When you look at that daily, there's a lot more room to the upside. And it looks like we put that next line at 250, tender K. But I wouldn't just be expecting that to happen, right? Because the higher the stock goes, the more resistance it will find at random psychological levels. So this 170 is the next level we need to close above. And if we do, then we're looking for $2. Then we could look for 220, 250. For now, though, just move your stop losses higher and scale out on the way up. Alrighty? And then go from there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Again, you can see some of the benefits of being a member in Discord, right? So you can be in some of these positions a lot sooner, right? And again, not just us posting this, but you could see a lot of members getting in, right? A lot of people were posting, I'm getting it at 97, I'm getting it at $1, 98 in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. So that thing was up 5% when we posted, from 5% to 100%, right? So pretty nice, right? So come join us. Is it done? No, it just failed at that 65 resistance for now that we mentioned, and it's coming back to retest, right? So you see a double top right here, right? So closer to 50 cents and the 50 EMA. So you kind of want to let it, test this 50 cent area, which it's testing now, and see if we consolidate. I think it's way too early to say whether the stock is done or not. We've been open for 30 minutes, right? Josh Violence. And hope no halt downs. Oh, have fun in being in jail. Damn, Spy's getting slapped still. Slapped. Slapped. Okay. There we go. Uphold. Yeah, HTOO. There we go. So now we're retesting, right? Retesting. Yes. Agreed, Josh. Agreed. So IVF failed at that 430, which honestly isn't a massive surprise. The VWAP is always a problem. So whenever you're in a position and it's approaching the VWAP, if you see signs of resistance, you better pack your bags. Take your shoes off. I mean, take anything that could potentially cause resistance and run. Alrighty? You want to be very careful. The VWAP is there for a reason. So when you see it stalling at the VWAP and it's creating a supply zone, and you have the yellow candle, right? That's a sign of the slappity that's coming. So you know, maybe shave your legs, as just because there might be a little bit of resistance there if you do. But anyways, just be ready to run. Caitlin, you've been cooking, by the way. Give me a high five. Well done. Cooking. See, that membership is like, old news now, isn't it, Caitlin? Right? It's like old news. You invested in yourself and now you're cooking. Old news, you know? Anyways, Coles is still trying to hold the 200 EMA. So 1240, 1250 ish here. Let's see if it can stay above KSS. Alrighty, so let's see what happens. TDTH is also retesting the bottom of the range. For those of you guys holding this one, so watch 220-ish. See if it can hold the 200, the demand zone, the double bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? So watch that bottom there. PLRZ is still the best stock in the market right now, even though it's dipping. I don't really care. It's still the best stock in the market until something shows up and cooks, right? For now, this is more of an expected dip, right? Because we basically just flew from the open, right? Boom, 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 right? So, yeah. So still the best stock in the market. There we go. I think just wanted us to say some nice things. It's bouncing really nicely there. Yeah, DP. I would just play the momentum though, because the expected news for these names usually a problem. Usually a problem when we hold on expecting for the news. Yeah, then it's just buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Forget everything else. But for now, though, again, there's no competition, right? Best stock in the market, unless we start getting lower highs and lower lows, then that'd be a problem, right? For now, though, none of that. So 170 resistance next, though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 170 resistance. Let's take a look at this. Let's go, Shane. Mohammed says another pullback. I'm kidding. And again, make sure you have a plan, though, right? So make sure you have a plan, please. Alrighty. Alrighty. So Shane, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. Alrighty, let me get you an invite link here. So click this invite link at the bottom of the chat, Shane, and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Welcome to the community. I'll take a look at open in a second. Let me know if you guys actually have questions for that. Ready? So $1.65 with testing. Testing. Can we just break 165 and then 170? Are we asking for too much? Are we asking for too much? There we go. 169, guys. 170. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we need to clear down 170 though. So that's your resistance there. Alrighty. So 170 is a bit of a problem. Even though we've been above that level, it's still a problem. Alrighty. So just be a little bit cautious up here. On the on hold. Okay, you're shorting it. Okay. I haven't looked at it yet, so I will. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day, guys. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Most of you should be. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're green, and then I'll take a look at open because a lot of you guys are in open most likely as swing play. Yeah. So this thing is halted up. That was a nasty dip into the demand zone. Not bad. So yeah, see if it can on hold and stay above 370. You want more? Of course you do. Up $1,000 in pre-market. Is that your daily goal, Mohammed, or what's your daily goal? Let's go, Jimbo. Always green. 2 days in a row now, DNA. Love it. I see I like it. Well done. Well done. I like it. Mindful, yes. 12, you're up 1250 today. Let's go, Caitlin. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, so 170 is still a problem here. We need some Josh. We need some dipskis, retracements, healthy pullbacks. Muchi, I think. Yeah, I think you're kidding, by the way. But again, right? Once you get the money back up, just know that we have your best interest at heart. And you didn't listen. Just listen next time, please. Please. As exciting as it is, we've done this for a little bit. So we know. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, 170 is still acting as a huge obstacle here, but this isn't a surprise. You shouldn't be buying this thing at $1.70. You should mostly be putting a stop loss or scaling out. No, open is unhalted, Matt. Yeah, so this 170 is a problem, right? I kind of mentioned 170, like see if it can on hold above that. So this level is going to be a problem. Why? Because you have a downtrend forming there, right? You can see with the algo, and then you have the 200 EMA sitting at that same spot. So that level was always going to be a problem. So 370 is the next major obstacle for open, and then you're looking for closer to $4. Ayo, Pro Nick, what's up? What's up? Alrighty. So for now, PLRZ is still the name, even though it's failing at 170. Let's hope we can break above that at some point. It would have been nice if we broke above that and just continued the momentum. I like Open Door long term. A couple of weeks ago, UC, congratulations. Yeah, it's done really well. Really, really well. So there's no reason to not like it. Wiggles is doing really well too, by the way. Raven's been spamming that name, right? WLGS. Spam. WLGS. So that thing's done well. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. So we are holding that 150, right? Like we keep dipping, but we're creating some higher lows. We're so far away from the view up and the 200 EMA, which is also a good thing because those are usually signs that we're potentially done. Guess what didn't sell off? AMD, Lyros. It looks like the other one's halted. Actually, no, that's a bit of a glitch. I don't know why it's glitching like that, but anyways, ignore that. Apple. Hmm. Yeah. Luna, who are you fighting with in Stock General? Who are you fighting with? Anyways, $1.50. Come on. Let's bounce. I almost need to. IXHL still looks good, guys. So that 65 cents is still holding. Winterfell, are you still playing with this one? I bet you are. So sweet demand zone at the bottom there, closer to 65, and it's still holding. That 200 EMA is really close. So you might have a bit of an issue there, but that's not horrible, right? Let me take a look at Wiggles. I keep calling it Wiggles, and everybody's like, "What's going on?" It's Wang and Lee, right? So WLGS, yeah, Winterfell. So this one has a lot of supply up here, right? Closer to 8 pennies, but that's a solid bounce. Solid bounce. But you do have a little bit of resistance up here, 8 cents. I'm sure some of you guys are holding this one as well. So not bad at all. So just be careful there, please. Again, PLRZ, still our favorite name. We keep saying favorites. Um, that 170 still needs to be broken, right? 150 is holding, 170 needs to break. Alrighty. So we're just kind of playing games in the middle now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So there we go. Let's go, Raven. Yeah. So you just have that resistance up there, which it looks like it just failed there again, right? So triple top. If that level can break, then you're probably looking for 10 cents. This thing had so much social media hype, so much. But again, Raven was still there before anybody else in the threes. So yeah. Anyways, take that social media buzz. Take that. So again, 8 cents and a massive fail, right? Massive fail there. Yeah, done really well, but you have a lot of resistance up here. So if it can break above that level at some point, then it should be ready. Again, PLRZ keeps pushing to 167, 168, and then backing up to 150. So there's a lot of selling going on there at 170. Tilray is popping. Tiny little pop. Another Canadian stock. Anybody remember Tilray? When cannabis was hot in Canada, and that stock ran from IPO to around $30, ran to 300 and something, and then became a disaster after that. Canada. Pumping it again today, Zach Brown. I have no idea who that is. Good morning, American. Dropping to say hi before work. Keep it green, everybody. Let's go. Have a wonderful day. One of the best plays. Yeah, it had a really good run and then became a disaster. Yeah, you made monies on it, CM. Yeah, Canadian cannabis. Canadian. I think that had to be one of the biggest runs, Tilray. But then just became a disaster after that. PAPL is halted up as well. I think that's a Canadian name too. Hmm. What's going on, guys? Are we selling Canada for some? Oh, like what's happening here? Here comes PLRZ, right? So PLRZ breaking down 170 DP in May. No, not possible. The only way that's possible is a split. So come on now. 178. So we almost retested the highs of the day here. Again, there's a reason we keep saying this is our favorite stonk, right? Our favorite stonk. Oh, Zach Morris. Okay. Did Zach Morris leave the country or something? Anyways, high of the day is 182, guys. 182. Alrighty. So that's your true double top. Even though the resistance is 170, right? The true double top is 182. It was fun. Yeah. We've had a lot of fun. AMC, Dogecoin, Shiba, so many names. So many names. So 180 testing 180 again here. 178 going once. Can we just get a breakout? Any idea why we sold off? I think it's more of a technical reason than like a concrete reason, Virus. Yeah, DP. PLRZ was a split, not an actual like high to 250. Yeah, it's a split. If you look at like the daily chart, you see the here we go. Give us the boom skis. And there we go. See if we can actually break and hold above. RZ. There we go. I want to see that candle close above 180, and then we can look for $2 after that. Let's see. 182. If I want to buy the dip, but I think you wait. Yeah, I think we need more dip ski virus. More dip skis. I think we need more dip skis. There we go. Again, if you're still in PLRZ, type yes in the chat if you're still in this one, because I know some of you criminals don't listen in your diamond hand. I'm kidding, by the way. Just move your stop loss up, right? So just keep moving those stop losses up, and you're good to go. Yeah, I mean, I hope it goes to $2. I still think you need to be doing something though, not just hoping. Yeah, you're waiting for the next one. I like it. Yep. I like it. I like it. You're in from 90. Let's go, Lon. Congratulations. Love it. So that 180-ish double top is acting as a huge resistance zone, right? So yeah, and there goes the dip ski, right? This is why it's important to scale out or move those stop losses higher, is you can see that redness, right? So double top, and slap, right? So 150 has been the support ish, right? So that 150 area here. So let's see if we can hold again. So still holding here. Yeah. Getting in again for sure. Yeah, let's see if we can build another base here. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Congratulations, all. Mm, 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 mm. See, I never know. I never know if you guys actually use those the HT signals. So sometimes uh, because when you guys do win, I still don't see any flames. Let me see some flames in the HT signals channel for PLRZ. If you took that signal or if you made some monies on that, go. Let me see some flames there, right? Because again, that's kind of my way of telling what you guys are doing. You know. So sometimes I just don't post in there because I'm not quite sure what's actually happening in there. Then we could just keep watching the stocks we're watching and talking about. So I don't know if those things actually help anybody. Can we do the wheel? Why are we doing the wheel? Yeah, Kel, ayo. Yeah, so let's see if we stay above $1.50. DFLI is just consolidating for now around that 50 cent level. So that's not bad at all. IXHL still looks okay. Yeah. What happened, Virus? Yeah. Oh, to win a membership? Hmm. No, those yeah, we don't just do the wheel because we want to. Yeah. And I could add, yeah. 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 I don't post those signals all day, right? We could. Half of it is because that's really not my intention. The intention is for people to be self-sufficient and learn. Um, that's kind of half of it. Also, there's usually a lot of chaos. So like it's hard for me to always post signals in there when we're on stream and looking at everything else and trying to yeah. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. So PLRZ selling off a little bit, and now DFLI is picking up a little bit, right? So I think maybe the volume is rotating a little bit of money rotation, a little bit. Mm, there we go. I think the annoying thing with a name like this though is just like all the supply zones that it has. No virus. No. So 600s. August 29. Yeah. I still think PLRZ is going to be a scalpy though as the day goes on. Um, as long as I'm what I'm hoping for is that we stay up there long enough for the 200 EMA to catch up, because then that'd be so much easier to judge. Wednesday virus Wednesday. Tesla earnings Wednesday. Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above the view up and the 50 here. If not, we're gonna go back and retest $1.30. I don't see a universe where Tesla beats earnings. Maybe that's the wrong way to say it. Um, Tesla has so much. Not that Tesla is doing anything wrong. The sentiment around Tesla is so negative because of all the drama. You know. So do they drop it before earnings? And then since everybody, for the most part, would almost be expecting it to drop and then pump it after, right? Tesla is more of a psychological game to me than it is like an actual earnings play. So that'd be interesting to see, right? So we might have to make some decisions today, tomorrow, going into earnings. But yeah, yeah. So there goes PLRZ with a little bit of a bouncy here. So again, PLRZ is gonna stay scalpy, right? As the day goes on here. Spy is still kind of chilling at the bottom here. Looks like maybe they want to slap it a little bit more. Open obviously failed at that resistance. Don't think that's a surprise. We knew that already, right? So $3.70 is a problem for open. You're not touching a virus? Yeah, might not be worth it. Um, Nothing. Wiggles still needs to break above 8 cents. So for now, the only name that's really giving us volatility is PLRZ, right? Like everything else is just meh. What short is this? Oh, this is more Peter merch, guys. More Peter merch. Yeah, this short is fire. Is fire. So Peter, drop that website link again in the chat. If you haven't been to Peter's website to see the hot rate collection at least, you know, yeah, this is one of my favorite shirts. Yeah. You know, they say don't wear shirts twice. Oh, I wore the damn shirt to church and then I wore it again today. So yeah, quit flexing. Come on, Pyro. Where's Dan? Dan, you wanna fight? Let's go, Josh. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. Let's do the wheel. Come on, this shirt is fire, and it's so comfortable, and it fits nicely. You know, very very nice. So yeah, but we can take a look at Peter's website because Peter's added some new stuff on there. Actually, we need to do that. But Sammy says, "Come on, come on, Alex." Piece of what action? The market action. So again, PLRZ is still looking good. I like the bounce of the 50 and the VWAP here. I don't like how the VWAP is crossing below the 50, so we need to reclaim that level. Um, Hopefully we do that soon. Alrighty. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at Rumble because Josh is doing giveaways, guys. So we're bouncing there. Let's see if we get back above. Let's go. Yeah, finally I could pause that. Let's put some names on the wheel. Legends, Alex. Oh, you wanna? Yeah. So again, if you wanna join us in Discord on your own, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a Legend member, then you get access to Discord. Alrighty. There goes PLRZ with a nice little pop there. Let's put some names on the wheel. Alrighty. Let's put some names on the wheel. Josh, give me some names. Or you want me to just pick some names? Gets all the really you got yeah DDT, like the kids merch is so nice. It's very very nice. So yeah, Peter is pretty cool when it comes to I mean every area, but he Peter has some talents, you know. Just a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. So this is Peter's website, by the way, right? The thing is the thing is the website is in the in the description. So if you want to get some merch, alrighty. So you can select by collection, right? You can go to like collection and stuff, and you can select whatever collection you want, right? There's a hot rates collection in there, you know, for the market people, right? Dan has the future shirt. Um, yeah, so there's a lot of cool stuff in here if you want to get some stuff. This is the one I'm wearing right now. This in white, and then you have all the other stuff. And you have the swing trader shirt. If you like swings, the bigger the candle, the quicker the Lambo. Ah, yeah. You have the option criminals. You know. Well, anyways, this is something Peter Virus would wear. Right. So yeah, yeah. High quality merch. Yeah. Peter really puts pride into making sure that the quality is good. And then again, there's a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Like stuff that has nothing to do with hot trades. Alrighty. So um, girl stuff, boy stuff. um, Alrighty. So let's see. Yeah, yeah. So make sure you scroll through the website. No weapon. Well, let's go, Josh. Let's go. Uh, what should you sell before you lose more money? So you bought at 325 Francisco. I'll take a look at open. Yeah, you're barely red, right? You're still green in that position, right? Your entry is actually not horrible. I think you should have sold at 370 because we knew that level was a problem, right? Now, if I were you in that same position, I maybe would put a stop loss at break even. Alrighty, Francisco. There's a little bit of support at 327, so hopefully it stays above that level. But yeah, let's put some names on the wheel for a giveaway, guys. Alrighty, so you're welcome, Francisco. Give me some names. So if you would like to be put in for the giveaway, just type yes in the chat, and then I'll add you on the wheel. Especially if you're not a member, right? So especially if you're not a member, then you can come join us and see what the community is all about. Uh, let's see here. Alrighty. Yes, yes, yes. Let's put some names in the wheel. No, 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 no. And we're most of the time looking for people that are usually on stream. Dang, there are a lot of yeses. There are a lot of yeses in the chat. I'll put in as many yeses as possible. Alrighty. Let's throw Martin on the list because Martin's always here spamming. Truth. Let's put truth on the wheel. Mayhem. Marie. Again, I like putting people on the wheel that are always on stream, anyways. Shondale. I'm just scrolling down here. Let's put Bree on the wheel. Uh, Mimo. Let's put Mimo on the wheel. RC. Alex. Callum. You ready for fantasy, Callum? Let's see. Pick me, Kitall. IT. Emmanuel. It's cool how you spell your name, by the way. And then EA. Yeah, the wheel is getting a little bit crowded. Mike, let's do one more. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel again. Josh, thank you very much. Peep, let's do Peep. Perfect. So we're gonna spin the wheel twice. So these two people will win a monthly membership to Discord. Alrighty. So 2 spins. Alrighty. So again, Josh, let's go. Are you ready? Spin it. First spin. Let's see who wins. So Josh gifting away a legend memberships. Is it gonna be truth or is it gonna be mayhem? It's gonna be mayhem. Mayhem. Send me a DM in Discord. Send me an email, HotTradesX with your Discord username, and congratulations. Alrighty. So we're gonna remove mayhem from the wheel. Congratulations. Yeah. You ready? Dugan, you're not on. How you not on the? I missed a whole bunch of names. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, those are usually hard to give away, Josh. Those are usually really hard to give away. It's one of those things that I don't. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Let's see. One more spin. Legends. Who's gonna win this time? Is it gonna be Brio or is it gonna be Shondale? It's gonna be Shondale. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Let's go. Congratulations. So again, send me an email, send me a DM, including your Discord username, please and thank you. Please include your Discord username. Otherwise, I don't know who's messaging me, or I don't know who to give access to. So, Josh, thank you very much, and I'll leave the names on the wheel, ready, and then yeah, kids out. Just once again. Anyways, PLRZ is still gonna be a beauty of a scalping stock, right? So we still really like this one. That 170 is always a problem. I need some feedback on I can make, please and thank you. Your website, send it to me in Discord, Mohammed. Send it to me in Discord. Yeah, so just be careful. Yeah, 170 there. It's now forming a bit of a downtrend, right? So 170. Congratulations, guys, for winning. Josh, thanks again very much. And yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. It really helps. Um, when you take a second and smash a like, it really helps. So again, take that second, right? Let's get to 200s. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to come join us in Discord, which you should because you're missing out, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. What's Spy doing here? Spy with a nice little rebound there actually. On dollar redness. So I think they might just be burning premiums at this point, Virus. Burn. PAPL. The bigger the candle, the quicker the Lambo. I like that one. Yeah, Peter. See what I mean? Like, uh, the bigger the candle, the quicker the Lambo. I need to get that one. I need to get that one. To join Discord, you need to get the Legend subscription. Correct, Alex. Yes. Correct. True. What's the prognosis on that? So you beautiful run, right? This is the second name. If the two names on the watch list today, it's this one and PLRZ, right? So, but you just have a double top, right, Prasad? So you can see that resistance on the left there at 65, same resistance right here. So what I'm hoping for is that we get a cup and handle, right? Cup, handle, boomski, third time breakout. But if you're in a position, you're probably green and you should just put a stop loss. I like all the designs trying to decide which. Yeah. Like it's pretty cool, right? Like the 100 stuff is cool, but then you look at some of the other stuff and you're like, dang, dang. Like look at some of these. Like these are fire. You know, these are fire. Do. Yeah, I have one of those hoodies. But you love the fade designs? Yeah. Like it's not just the 100 stuff. Pizza, what's your favorite design? What's your favorite design on the website? What's like, you're like, oh my goodness, this is my favorite thing. Gold is up nearly 1%. That makes sense. PLRZ. Yeah, so that 170 needs to be broken. FFAI. Take my monies. Maybe Peter is in the meeting or something. There we go, 170. Let's go, Natty. Did you sign up for the wrong level, Virus? Is that why? So here comes 170 again. Yeah, you did. So Natty, you signed up for the wrong level already. So you need to go back to the same link and upgrade to the level that says Legend. Yeah. So go back to the same link and upgrade to the Legend level, and then you have access to Discord. FFAI isn't too horrible, is it? Like, not too horrible. As if, anyways. Yeah, not bad at all. Someone mentioned this yesterday on stream. This is the FFIE one. The FFIE Stock. Yeah, that's looking good. Very nice. Okay, can we get back above 170 here? We're kind of tired of playing games, you know? Tired of playing games here, PLRZ. We need back above. We need back above. Okay. Uh, William, thank you. I completely missed that. No, Peter, just there were just some questions in the chat. Pyro was asking where it's based. We were asking what your favorite design was. What's your favorite design, Peter? Because we were looking and like, yeah, very very cool. Chosen. Let's see. What's the Tiny Terror is the kids one. This is the kids collection. Yeah. You've actually added quite a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. You sent me an email? Perfect. I'll take a look. Gandhi? JXG at $1.50. Rock pull, should you hold for recovery? You're in at $1.50. I'll take a look in a second. Natty, welcome to the community. I think you upgraded to Legend. Perfect. Good. Let me get you an invite here. So again, Natty, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. That'll take you straight to Discord. You're gonna have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. When you get there, it's gonna say you only have one channel and you don't have access to anything else. You just have to follow the instructions in that channel. Once you do, it will unlock all the other channels. And then we're gonna be in Stock General Legend. Make sure at some point though you watch the video and the second last video, the last video, the bottom video in the Getting Started channel. It will explain all of the channels, but make sure you scroll through all the channels though, please, so you have an idea of everything that's happening. If you have any questions, ask in Stock General Legend, please. PLRZ keeps failing at that 170, guys. So again, hopefully you guys are taking gains, when we get to supply zones like that, please. Alrighty. And now let's see if we can stay above. Let me take a look at J. I still want to know what Peter's favorite design is, though. Wow. Okay, let me take a look at JXG here. You're in at the $1.50. Um, I mean, you're only down 20 cents on this one, Gandhi. So unless you're holding a massive position, you shouldn't be holding a massive bag. That was a nasty flush, though. Your entry was a little bit suspicious. Um, but yeah, so your entry isn't the best, but you're not down that much, right? Um, but now you can see that it's formed a really nice base around $1.20, $1.15. So if you can stay above that, you might have a chance. You're gonna have a little bit of resistance here around $1.35. So if you can break above $1.35, then you might just get back to $1.50. The 135 is your next obstacle here. So you have to decide: do you take a smaller loss or do you wait for that 150, right? And then it really, really, really needs to stay above this 115 range. If it can, you should be okay. Alrighty. PLRZ just keeps playing games here with the same bottom, which is not a horrible thing because you can keep scalping it up that bottom. Just make sure that it doesn't, go to the abyss. What do I think of the Figma IPO? AB, the Figma IPO isn't coming out till maybe next week, right? So we have a lot of time to do research. What do I think of it? Nothing for now. Nothing. The closer we get, it's never the best to look at IPOs, like a week before the IPO because so much more data is going to come out. Alrighty, so Open is trying to curl again here, so that's good. So Open found a way to stay above, right? Found a way to stay above that 325. I know someone was in at 325 ish. So JXG is failing at that 135, but it needs to break above it. Um, and then we're kind of getting that cup and handle for DFLI, right, Prasad? Kind of. Danny, so if you can you see the chart? You're waiting again, Danny. You need to do better with the questions, please. Please do better with the questions, right? Like you can't just keep spamming tickers in the chat. If you have a question, please help me out. You know. Quit making SPY go in your favor. You know what, Jax? We need a healthy retracement. We need a healthy retracement. Um, there goes JXG trying to break out there. Raven, yes. As long as we stay above, as long as we stay above that 22, I kind of don't mind it because that's been it looks like that's been the range, right? For some reason we're still struggling with 25 there. It's like 22, 25, 22, 25. Yeah, I agree. No, absolutely not. Jax, aren't you supposed to be working? Uh, Mike, how about NTCL? Guys, help me out. Help me out. Help me out with the questions. Because if I just looked at all the tickers you guys spammed in the chat, I'm gonna be all over the place. Ready? So help me. Help me help you. Why? Jax, are you short or long? What are you in? You're probably long, huh? It's way too early. Trying to make spend more time to in prison. Is it that early? Let's go, Dustin. Have a great day. Daily Go met. Oh, thanks to the signal. Let's go. Posted this morning in Discord was fire. Non-members should consider subscribing. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's go, Dustin. Give me a high five. Let's go. No, PLRZ was definitely a sweet signal. So again, if you took the signal this morning in Discord or anywhere close to $1, right? Um, yeah, you made a nice little gain there. So from the 90s to $1, all the way up obviously to $1.90, right? So almost 100% gain there from that signal. So fire. Let's keep cooking, please. Yeah, it really was work. Why? Because it was at the bottom. Like it was just sitting there. Like you're risking 5 cents, right? You're risking 5 cents there for a potential nice move. We'll take that risk any day of the week, right? Work. Do you think I should? I should my you should. Do you think that you should sell or hold your position? I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Well, Dylan, if I could slap you, I would slap you. Why? Because you're not a member. You should become a member. You got in a little bit higher. And then we kept going to 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, and you didn't sell the position until we come back down. And then you're like, should I sell or should I hold the position? Well, I'm hoping that we can stay above $1.40 here because if you look to the left hand side, that's the range it's been holding, right? So you have to have a plan for that position. You lead by example, huh? You're a visual learner. We've seen that visual. Uh huh. What a criminal, Peter. Yeah, yeah. MFFU is 50% off. I do need a new MFFU account. I just don't have time for it, Jax. I just don't have time for it. Like I would really like to. Yeah, I'd really like to. Especially B to the S. I don't have time for it, Jax. uh, yeah, no. Maybe yeah, later, Jax. Let me know when there's 80% off. Right, Peter? 80%? Anyway, so we're testing 140 here for PLRZ. So hopefully we stay above this level. Dylan, please put a stop loss. Alrighty, please. SPY is slowly dipping again here, which isn't a surprise. Not a surprise. Wiggles, is Wiggles getting delisted? Someone asked earlier. That's a good question. That is a good question. You would almost need to look at the SEC filings. Seriously, virus. But again, we're back to testing that 8 penny, right? So this is what the fifth time now. So Wiggles needs to break above 8 cents. Raven is praying. Come on, Raven, pray harder. We need the breakout. We need the boomski. We need the boomski. Peter, when's Jax gonna join fantasy? When's Jax gonna join fantasy? When? You know, some people just slack. Got it. And are in the appeal as we speak. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Thank you. Entry 155. Yeah, 140. 140's been that base, so hopefully it stays above it. I'm gonna put a line there. Even though I don't want to put a line there, I'm just gonna put a line there. Um, what can I say? You don't have time, huh? Oh, excuses. I like his shirt. Let me pick him. That yeah. Ah. Oh my goodness, Dad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good re-entry 58, or is there a scope for a lower entry? So it's breaking out. Look at this, guys. It's almost like we know what we're doing, right? I'm kidding, by the way. Almost like look at this. Look at this beautiful cup and handle we drew. And look at this. This is called Picasso. This is the Mona Lisa. We should hang this up in the wall of the wall of Jax's house. Anyways, um, that's a beautiful cup and handle for DFLI. To answer your question, Prasad, it's gone, right? It's pushing for the highs. So 56 would have been your bottom there at the 50 and the bottom of the cup and handle, but now you're sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. It's nice when something works how it's supposed to do. It's how it's supposed to hum. You know, like when Jax is supposed to get me a free MFFU account and she doesn't. That's not a good example. But this is though. Uh, ah, virus. You have no hope. You know that, right? No hope. But at the end of the day, though, DFLI still needs to close above 65 cents, which it's still having a hard time closing above. Right, so cup and handle and all, it still needs that breakout. Zero. Uh, yeah. Um, yeah. Pizza? No, not really. Promise. uh, 26.50. Yeah, that was a really nice bottom. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Can you guys just ignore Jax in the chat? Unbelievable. How come when Jack shows up to the chat, you guys are all of a sudden so nice? Why? Virus is nice, Dan is nice, Peter behaves nicely, Peter behaves in the right way. Roast Jax all day. Type something in the chat. I just made 10% on DFLI. Ross, thanks team. What a relief to get out before let's go with some monies. Well done, Russ. Is that membership paid for already? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Jan, you have no hope. There you go, Ross, right? So Ross became a member yesterday or the day before? Yesterday. And the membership is paid for already. So again, invest in yourself, right? And yeah, virus, right? So we beg people to join us and then they join and then they're like, you know what? You know what? Now this is a free membership, you know? Can you take a look at SCWO? You don't have a position, just wondering if it looks good enough to enter. Where's the resistance? Good question, Chance. Let me take a look. SCWO. See, these are the type of questions I want, um, not just random spammy questions. You kind of missed that bottom already, right, Chance? Like that was a beautiful zone at 18 cents there. It sat there for a few days and then popped. My only concern is, so let me put a line here just so you can kind of see what I'm looking at. So like right here, right, which it looks like we're breaking above already. The line doesn't want to show up. My goodness. So if you look to the left hand side, right, that previous support, double bottom, triple bottom, that's 26 cents. So I think you're going to give it a bit more time. You're going to need to give it a bit more time to consolidate. Either come back closer to 18, between 18 and 20 cents, or give it a little bit more time to hold above 26, and then you're ready for a push to 30 cents. So 30 cents will be your next major resistance already. So you can kind of see how we're, stalling here a little bit, right? So I say 26, but you might just need to break above like that entire supply zone there. Alrighty. So the closer you are to 20 cents, the better. 18 to 20, the better. Alrighty. See, if we look at the daily, the levels are different. When we look at the 1 minute, the levels are a little bit different. So that doesn't change the fact though that support is closer to 1820. But then the resistance on a smaller time frame, you're looking for 28 for the breakout before the push to 30 cents. So those are kind of the levels I'd be watching. Yeah. 52. Okay. We have a new member, guys. Tavar. It's a cool name. Tavar, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. You're welcome, Chance. Thank you for the question. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Tavar. That's your Discord invite. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Do you recommend buy right now? I don't recommend buy anything. I'm not saying to buy anything. Uh, yeah. Also, that's yeah. Anyways, back to PLRZ here. So we're still holding that 140. So it's trying. I mean, I would have preferred if we broke out, to the upside, but it's trying. Peter. You can buy lunch. The only thing I recommend you buy is a Discord membership. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member. Um, yeah, that's one thing that I know will for sure help you. You know, that will help you for sure. Oh, okay. It looked a bit interesting. No, 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 no. Let me send you an invite as well, Mayhem. So let me know when you click on that link. Yeah, Tavar. It's terrain. Terrain. Okay, okay, terrain. Okay. This is you again. Click that invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. That yellow link from the Hot Trades account. That's your invite. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should have access to the community. Let's go, Justin. Let's go. We need to start doing some member only streams. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Right? Actually, someone's gonna fight me, but let's do this customization. Let's do a members only chat. Deal? Maybe for a little bit. Uh, it's not gonna let me do it because someone. It doesn't even give me that option. Huh? It doesn't do that. Thank you, Virus. Thank you. See, Virus can do it more than I can. Yeah. Let's go. Done. Let's go, Justin. Welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome to the community, Justin. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite at the bottom. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. When you get to Discord, it's gonna say you don't have access to anything. You only have one channel. You need to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps, connect your YouTube to Discord, then you will have access to all the channels. We're mostly gonna be in Stock General Legend. At some point today, make sure you spend time going through every single channel in Discord, please. Alrighty, go through trade ideas, go through the HT signal, right? Signals are posted in there. Go through the educational stuff, or you can just watch the video. The very last video in the Getting Started channel explains all the channels. Alrighty, so welcome to the community. So members only chat. Hello, members. Hello, criminals. It says members only now, DNA. Yeah, you are a member, so you're chatting, right? Members only. DFLI failed again at 65 cents and then came back down. Yeah. And then we're still sitting at $1.40 here for PLRZ. So that thing, that thing needs to, stay above $1.40 and start curling. But I'm really hoping though some of you guys took profits already, right? Especially when we have this much supply and we keep failing. Yeah. Criminals only. Hello, Natalia. Hello, hello. Look at all the criminals. They're like, ooh, now the chat is clean. I'm kidding. QVCGA is popping them. QVCGA, that's a long ticker. These are Series A shares. But that's a nice pop there. Good morning, Spikes. Maurice, you like it? You took profits, DNA. Good job. Well done. Webull is also looking good. Let me pull up Webull. I blame Peter for this one, by the way. Webull is looking nice. So from 14, right? If you go back to the watch list from Sunday, the levels for Bull are still in there. So Bull still looks nice. Long term, probably good. Dang, 40 cents is just stuck with this one here. This one doesn't have a catalyst. QVCGA. Just straight boom skis. Gail, yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. Let's yeah, 200 likes. Yeah, let's do 200 likes. We can open the chat back up at 200 likes, guys. Once we get to 200, we can open the chat back to everybody. So smash a like. Done for the day, Floyd. I like it. Good job. Have you been cooking, Floyd? By the way, we had a one-on-one with Floyd. You want to know where Floyd lives? Floyd doesn't live that far away from me. Like Floyd lives like a few hours away, And yeah, so very cool. It's always nice to know Peter. Always nice to dang, Spy's really recovering here. Spy's like, hello, Prasad, good job. Morris doesn't want it. Only a few hours, yeah. Smash a like, guys. And Chance, this one's slowly curling here, right? HTOO is just done absolutely nothing all day today, except for that initial pop at the open. There's nothing happening here. Yeah. Matt, New York. Yeah, it seems like one of those places, where you have to visit like at least once. Yeah. 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 Yeah, make sure you write those trades down, Floyd, right? And we'll take a look at them. Alrighty? Write down those trades, track them, and then we'll take a look. Yeah? Write down the trades. uh, Unbelievable. Once and run. 628 calls, spikes. I like it. For the rest of the week, so hopefully when I in the morning, okay, sounds good. Hopefully no rain. Uh, for the rest of the week. uh, yeah, are we below? No, we're still kind of playing with $1.40 here. It's the same level. Um, yeah, it might be Prasad, right? It might be we had this one's made some nice money, so it might be done. But to me, nothing's ever done if we're staying above the 200 EMA. So we'll keep watching it for a little bit longer and then go from there. Same thing with DFLI, right? Like as much as we're failing at resistance, we're still holding the 200. So we shall see. We shall see. Zuzi. Mm-mm. Hey, that's a nice quick scalp. 11 seconds. Dang. Yeah, there goes 57 cents for DFLI. So not bad. Not bad. We need something else to break out though. It feels like lunchtime, doesn't it? DP, not to me, but I still think again, like we've been saying, um, it's holding 140, right? Which again, look at this, right? It's the same level we've been coming down to the whole time. So obviously, it's still at that range, and the 200 EMA at $1.30. If we break below that, we might be done, right? But like I said, I still think people should have been taking gains when you see a massive supply zone and it's stalling and it's testing multiple times. You should still be scaling out, right? For now, we watch that bottom, right? So, and if it can find a way to just can stay above the 200 EMA, maybe becomes a swing play, right? If it's holding at the end of the day, but there's still a lot of day left. Yeah. For some reason, Raven, Wiggles doesn't like that 8 cent level, does it? It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Webull is popping brand new highs of the day, so that's nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hopefully, at some point there, Raven. I don't know why they're fighting. I don't know why there's an appeal. I think the appeal, anyways. Some of these companies should spend more time like actually making the company a good company. Like these guys should have maybe pivoted to buying like Bitcoin reserves, ETH, Solana, Dogecoin, something, rather than doing stupid things. But if your stock is at 3 cents, like what are you fighting for? Like what are you gonna do? The only thing you could do is screw shareholders by winning the appeal and then doing a reverse split. So just be careful with stuff like this, right? Don't diamond hand names like this, please, because you're just gonna end up hurting yourself. Yeah, exactly, Raven. You know. There you go. Anything else here moving? Yeah, PLRZ is still playing with that bottom there. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't see anything else that I really like. TDTH still looks okay. Uh, see if there's anything else on the list here. Doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. So we're just playing with the $1.40 here with this one. Yeah, Zuzi's been nice. Yeah, nice run there on this one. That was actually a really good breakout right there at 230, and then immediately to 250. Let's go. So you $50 more to your Roth. Good. What are you gonna buy with that $50, Ross? What are you buying with that? Where does most of your money go in your Roth account? Maybe we need to make Fridays like member only streams, and then Discord as well. But yeah, not sure yet. Oh, you're not sure what to get yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, are you able to get like fractional shares of stuff? If you are, then you don't really have to compromise, on like what you pick. PLRZ is still playing with $1.40 here. Yeah. Is that what you do in your Roth account? You trade penny stocks in there? So there goes 147, right? So as long as PLRZ can stay above that 200 EMA, I still think there's a chance. So, but we'll see what happens. So there goes 148, 148. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of resistance at 150. Yeah, Dado 208 to 259. Like, look at these criminals in Discord, guys. Like, if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Dado just scalped 208 to 259 on Zizruzi, right? So, yeah, not something that we're talking about on stream, but it's being spammed in Discord, right? So then, beautiful. Yeah. ST, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us. Stop missing out on opportunities. Alrighty. Stop investing in McDonald's. Yeah. So I mean, if I was going to, we keep saying 140, 140, 140, right? So that would have been closer to that level, Mimo. Ross says I lost my job last year. You've been mowing yards until I found your YouTube channel. Now I spend the morning with you. Let's go, Ross. Let's go. Hopefully you can make some monies. So you made some monies and then you contributed the money to your Roth. I like it. I wish someone else, Muchi, would do stuff like that. Oh, virus. Prasad. Lambo. Yeah, nice little pop there from that 140 area for PLRZ, right? So like I said, this thing is not done to me yet if we're just holding the same bottom, is it? No. Uh, uh, there we go. Look at that, guys. 140 to 160 almost. Right? That's a pretty nice pop. Right? So yeah. Can you tell if you're in? If you're in, you're gonna see all the channels, Justin. So nice little pop to 160 there. Did anybody buy the dip closer to 140? Let me take a look though, Justin, see if you're good. Natty's good to go. So Natty, welcome to the community. Justin, I'm not sure what your username is, but I don't think you're good to go yet. So again, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you scroll down, there are going to be some screenshots of what you need to click on to connect. The second last video also shows you how the process works. And then the last video shows you all the channels. So I don't think you're connected yet. So Rock, I don't think you're connected. Rock is good to go. Rockville is good to go. Natty is good. Rock is good. So yeah, well done. So there goes you did 145, yeah, right? If we're gonna hold 140, well, not a bad gamble, right? There goes greenness. So we keep getting these questions of are we done? You did actually, Justin. Yeah. Give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Again, this stock is going to be a scalpy stock, right? Scalpy stock. Hmm. Hmm. There you go. Camping spots? No. My goal is to pay my child's one semester payment. I think it's doable. Yeah, Prasad? Absolutely. For you, yeah. How much is this this semester? Why do I feel like it's med school and this semester is like $50,000? So 160 with a little bit of resistance there. So Justin, good job, good scalp. Good scalpy. We need something else cooking now. Uh virus, you have no hope. This is why virus is not allowed in public. This is why. 50? See? Knew it. Mimo, 1830. Okay. Stay. Yeah. It- hopefully we stay above that VWAP and the 50 EMA now, like 148. Yeah. Circle, to your rescue. Monies. 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 Yeah. So Dipsky them back above 150. I mean, there's nothing else cooking right now. So why can't something just fly? You know, fly, fly. Mm. Uh, Unbelievable. IXHL. Yeah. This one's done a really good job, by the way. Like 65 was a sweet spot on this one, right? Since yesterday, right? 65 cents. Anything close to 65 cents, IXHL, beautiful. And then Raven, that next resistance is up there, right? Closer to 85. I can't remember who was asking who was holding this one, but yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Raven's a criminal. A criminal. So again, for the new members, if you just joined us, I'm gonna post this video in in Stock General Legend. Make sure you watch that video at some point today. Alrighty, it will explain all the channels and whatnot. I just found when I was searching for stock news, you lost on NCEW. Okay, Rock, welcome to the community. Right, only up from here, hopefully. You know. So yeah, spend some time asking questions in Stock General Legend education section. Right, look through all of Discord, please. Alrighty. Um, so focus on education for now. Usually when people join, they're like, oh my goodness, you guys are cooking, I want to cook too, right? The right process should be getting familiar with the channels, asking questions, and then getting the right education, because the money will come. Alrighty, so don't rush too much. Welcome, you're in the right place, just take your time. Ready? The ideas and the monies will come. So you don't need to make monies, like right away. Okay. Some of those names from yesterday. Let me take a look at VTAC again here, Raven. VTAK. Not sure what that thing's doing, but yeah, we're still just in that same range, huh? So still needs to break out. PLRZ came all the way back down to $1.40 again. Lord have mercy, Dan. Sounds good. Yeah. So the new trader education section kind of walks you through everything you need to know as a new as someone that's new to trading, right? So new trader education channel. Um, that'll help you. I need to redo the intro video. So I'll do that. I'll do that at some point. With one of these long weekends. What did Dan post in Hangout? uh, that picture's everywhere now, Dan. Everywhere. Everywhere. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Have you guys seen his actual wife? Unbelievable. The original? I, I saw the original. Like, yeah, I think. Justin, it does. It does. DFLI is still holding the 200 here, which is good. So 50 cents still a good spot. SPY looks like it's failing at the 50. Oh my days. I didn't see that one, Virus. Damn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I probably heard some of the songs, but I don't know. I don't know, Pyro. Ah. Okay, I'm kind of ready for new boom skis, guys. I'm ready for new boom skis. Dan, did you slap SPY from that 50 there? NQ? You guys are wild. Yeah, DP. Again, like your question from earlier, right? PLRZ is only good if we stay above this 200, right? That magic white line at the bottom there. So if we can stay above that, fine. If we break below, nothing else really matters, right? Technicals before anything else, to me at least. Technicals before anything. Technicals, charts before anything. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes and then open up the chat back to everybody. So you criminals, smash a like. Criminals, let's get to 200. Yeah, 42 more. Easy. Alrighty? Or just become a member. Crypto, GIBO. That one looks interesting. Interesting. Is it too much to ask for a fat slap on SPY? Unless Spikes isn't in some calls. Michelle, what are you doing with your position? Trump has a meeting. Is Trump speaking today? MU calls? Yeah. Michelle, why are you laughing? Why? What's funny? You're still in calls? 8:15s, okay. 8:15s. Yeah, a healthy dip, Healthy dip is all we're asking for. We're not really asking for anything too crazy. Yeah, like a healthy dip to 620, And then that's probably coming next month though. Coming next month. Still just chilling at 140 again here for PLRZ. Then dips. Let me get my target. Fine. So it looks like Trump did have a meeting. Trump on Philippines. I think we will get trade deal. I think we will get a trade deal, Trump says. What's the market doing? We're still failing at the 50 EMA there on the 5-minute. Telegram launches built-in crypto wallet to its 87 million users. We don't really care about the Philippines deal, though. What the market doesn't. The market wants to see EU, Canada, Japan. Those are the top 3 countries. And we need to stop doing these, word of mouth deals. Trump needs to behave. How can you be doing How can you be doing word of mouth? And we agreed to do a deal. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Huh, interesting. Let me take a look at this one. REPL. 268. I kind of don't mind this one actually. I just want to see why we sold up in the first place. FDA rejects application for skin cancer treatment. So this is why the stock crashed today. Okay. Interesting. Sun, DNA. Good plan. I like it. I like it. Yeah, all right. What's the float on this thing now? 62 million. 62 million. You think you're in, Justin? Yeah, can you see all the channels? Uh, Here we go. Yeah, if you can see all the channels, it should be good to go. Yeah, I want to see if this one can stay above REBL, PL. I want to see if this thing can stay above this 190, this 290 level. If it doesn't, then it has bigger issues. Yeah, so small gamble there. What channels in Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean? What channels in Discord? Uh, you most likely haven't followed the steps yet, Justin. Um, so the only time people have issues connecting is when they're using the wrong email. So make sure you're using the right email. Alrighty, the same Gmail email you're using. Uh, Okay, there we go. Yeah, so Justin, you most likely haven't followed the steps yet. So I sent go to the Getting Started channel. The second last video in there will show you how to connect. Make sure you connect with the right email. The same Gmail email you're using on to pay your membership is the email that it's looking for. So do that. Once you do, then it will unlock all the channels for you and you can see it. Alrighty. XYZ Mimo? No, not really something I've looked at. Let me know if you are in a position, and then I'll take a look. Yeah, again, keep an eye on this one, guys. Keep an eye on this one. Alrighty, REPL. Right. So one of the drugs obviously got rejected by the FDA. But I think what's interesting is the cash that they have on hand. Right. So they have a lot of cash on hand, and it seems to be consolidating a little bit at $2.90 here. So it does need to stay above 290. If it can stay above 290, then that's a good thing. If not, if it breaks below 290, then you're looking for that 270, right? So yeah, so for now, it's creating a bit of a demand zone. It needs to stay above that. You've never been in Discord? That's okay. Once you figure it out, you'll be good to go. Alrighty, so go to the Getting Started channel. All the instructions are in there. Alrighty. Also, for the new members, don't get scammed. I'm not gonna send you a message saying, "Oh, click on this. How you doing?" That's a scammer. Alrighty, so make sure you're aware of who's messaging you. I wish that thing had a smaller float actually. Uh, no, 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 no. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. 25 more likes. Yeah, guys. 25 more people smash a like. Let's open up the chat to everybody. 25 more. Smash it. And Spy still failing at the 50 there. So that would have been a nice spot for Dan to slap the markets. Pyro. Bullish or bearish on Spy? Bearish. Because we're going into the month of the Selly month. Let me pull up a screenshot, okay? Um, let me pull up a screenshot here. This was posted in the Options Cooking Lab channel. I want to have this on stream anyways, because this one's better than the one that I have. So I want to save this for the stream. So it's more of a market cycle thing than anything else. Um, so so if we look at like usually what happens in the market as the months go by, as we get into August, August is usually the selly month, regardless of. So look at this, right? So we usually hit highs in July, right? Which we have been hitting highs on highs on highs. Like, oh my goodness, all-time highs, right? So July is usually one of the best months, one of the best, and it has been, right? So this is respecting it perfectly. And then once we get to August, like August to September, it's like, uh-oh, uh-oh, right? And then October, a little bit of violence. And then once we're done with October, it's like, okay, we're done, right? Now let's cook, let's cook. So so this, so my bearishness is based on this market cycle, right? So whether it's a all you can look at like the legend on the top left hand corner there. Exactly, virus. Exactly. October is usually when we hit the low lows. So I wonder if we've hit the highs for the next few months, or if we're gonna get one more massive pump, blow off top into end of July maybe. Who knows, right? What do you guys think? You guys think we've hit the highs, or you think we keep going? Maybe this is why Dan's been trying to fight the markets every day. And every day they're like, come on, Dan, you're here again? Take your shirt off. Come on, Andres. Andres. Does anybody remember that SBET $25 entry from yesterday, guys? Anybody? That was perfect, wasn't it? Perfect. Anybody still holding the SBET from yesterday? Do, 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 do. If you took that position, oof, beautiful. Beautiful SBET. Beautiful. Can we get back above $30? Unbelievable, Peter. Why would you do that? I can see all the videos you have on YouTube and channels, so I must be on. If you can see the channels in Discord, like if you're in Discord and you can see the channels, then you're good to go. Alrighty. What's your Discord name, by the way? What's your Discord name? I can check. Because the only people that I see that are connected are Rockville and Natty, right? So hoping we get one more pop and then sell off to buy some nice dips. Yeah. Yep. PLRZ keeps holding 140. Justin, did you take it again? So again, it's fighting 140 here. I like how the 200 EMA is catching up, so that's always a good thing. Alrighty, so we kind of mentioned this one not too long ago, right? REPL. Again, they have cash on hand that's valued at $8 or something like that, right? So that's a good thing if the stock is at $3, right? So even though they've missed the FDA thing, right? So like I said, the 290s, right, is the level. The 290s, right? If we break below that, though, you want to be very careful. Did anybody get into REPL? So we'll see what this one does. Okay. There you go. I think Justin, is that Justin? Yeah, Justin is good to go then. Yeah, Justin, virus tagged you in Stock General, so you must be good to go. There you go. REPL. Yeah, Justin, you're good to go. Yep. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on this one, right? I think we're basically catching this one from the bottom, right? From a dollar, a 290 something, right? So the question is, will it keep creeping up? Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on that. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's go. 14 more likes. Can we do it? Let's do it, guys. 14 more people smash a like. So we'll see what this thing can do, and then go from there. PLRZ just keeps going back and forth for now, but it's still holding that 200 EMA, so that's a good thing. Mm, 140. 140 has been such a magnet on this thing. My goodness. 140. Let's see. Let's go. Nine more people smash a like. Let's open up the chat, guys. Nine more. Who's the so yeah. Raven and Dan and Pyro, top three. Four more people. Dang, guys. So you guys could have done this already. You guys could have done this already. Why? Why would do we like doing this such things, guys? Why? Three more people. We could have done this already. Unbelievable. I will find you guys. You guys are lucky YouTube doesn't give me that information. uh Morris. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Yeah. Cat Walker, are you in? I bet. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. See, SBET is done really well from 25. I like that. Virus. Thank you, Virus. So you guys can chat again. The chat's open. Open. Thank you all very much for smashing the like. PLRZ just keeps playing with that 140. So to me, it doesn't quite look done yet. Does not look done yet. How did you jump to third? I don't know. They're like mod duties. Virus is doing mod duties. You can't contact him. You can't connect. No, because I haven't done it yet, Shondale. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I'll do it when I'm done streaming. Let's go, Truth. Welcome back. If we stay above that 200, yes, Justin. Yeah, no, I haven't done it yet. I'll do that when I get off the stream. No, he's gonna end up making a crash instead, Jaden. Well, okay. Marvin, what's good to buy right now? Discord membership. Come join us. What's good to buy right now? I think the one that's undervalued for now is this one, REPL. This one's the undervalued one. So again, like I said, that 190-ish, that 290-ish range was better, right? It's slowly creeping above $3 now. So let's see what it does. And then someone's gonna ask me, is it the right time to? Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Virus. Oh, yeah. Did anybody get into REPL? Anybody? It's super slow though. This thing is super slow, but there's some potential there. We'll see what it does going into the end of the day. SBET is looking nice. Looking very nice, SBET. So $30 is your next resistance. Again, we talked about this yesterday and on Sunday, right? 25 was a pretty sweet spot. This is that support for 25 this morning, right? 25, boom skis. So pretty dang nice. Do you guys do much after hours or pre-market? Justin, you have no idea. No idea. 24/7, Justin. So stay in stock general legend and trade to your heart, you know? Yeah. Let me take a look at I'm still holding volume has died down. $2 coming this week. Yeah. Let me take a look at some of these questions. So BBAI and then Sean, I'll take a look. What's your general opinion on BBAI? Let's take a look. Obviously, it's red today, right? But it's had a really good run. Like BBI has had a really good run, right? And then obviously just failed at resistance 860 double top. You can see it, right? Daily candles. So general opinion, like it looks okay to me. Your next potential support will be closer to like $6.80, between 680 and 690. All right. If you break below that though, then you might have a bigger sell off. So for now, as long as it stays above that level, we basically double top and we're coming back to retest the kernel. So I don't mind that. It's still trending higher, right? Even though it's red today. So just make sure we stay above that level. If we don't, then cool. Well, you might have more dip skis. Could you please advise where the main resistance for Raya is? Sure. Next resistance. Dang, they slapped that damn thing. My goodness. Yeah, that thing is coming from like all-time lows, isn't it? Yeah, let me. So I just wanted to see what the daily looked like. Yeah, you can see your next main resistance. All right. As soon as I pull it up on the 1 minute, it's 21 to 2150. So like honestly, as soon as you get into like the 20s, right? Since pre-market, this level has been a problem. So closer to 21, Sean. Visa, Jameson, Visa. I'm just scrolling all the way back to the bottom. Can you please look at KSS? Sure. What's your question for Coles? This thing looked amazing into the open, like amazing, and then the market opened and it just became trash, right? The only thing that's okay here with this one is that you're still holding the 200 EMA. So as long as this thing stays above 1350, you're okay for now. If it breaks below that, you might have violence. Your next resistance is this 1450 at the top. So 1350 versus 1450. Those would be your next two levels. 28. Okay, Sean. Yeah, SPED is slow and steady, slow and steady. Mm-hmm. 2950 SBED. Plan to come into town? Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Is anybody holding SBED in the chat? Let me know. Anybody holding this one? Anybody? And then let me take a look at NVTS again. If you have a question, guys, you guys notice how the members have like very scripted, questions, and then the non-members are like, "Look at this stock. Look at this one virus." Yeah, NVTS. It's not a whole lot happening, is there, Daniel? It's not a whole lot here. Support at $8 to 790, right? Resistance 835, not a whole lot. So that thing needs volume. A bat, $7. Oof. Jameson, that thing needs to break out. Look at that daily chart. That thing is sitting in like a make or break level. Like it's either gonna break out and then volume is gonna cook it on the way up, or they're gonna slap that thing at a double top in a supply zone because it's had a big run already. Yeah, so really, really important that this thing breaks 320 at some point. Alrighty. So 290 needs to break today and then 320. Yeah. So that thing needs to BlackRock. E yeah. BlackRock is not, BlackRock to me is never really important though. BlackRock is never important. BlackRock would never be a reason why like I buy something. Maybe Bitcoin, but that's about it though. So BlackRock buying stocks is not always a good thing. Uh Timely remember lasting growth and profit. No, no, no. Speed but oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. It's not a stock by the way. Just something Pablo posted. Alrighty. So look at this. Right? So visual metaphor, right? I think this is good for people that are always looking for home runs in the market, right? So two meals, right? So someone made two meals, right? Um, one burnt one burnt from an from 1 hour at 900 degrees, one perfectly cooked from 3 hours at 300 degrees Fahrenheit, right? It was a timely reminder that lasting growth, both personal and professional, is not about speed but about strategy, consistency, and patience. We live in a world that glorifies urgency, but real mastery takes time. So if your journey feels slow, you might just be slow cooking something exceptional. Slow cook, slow cook. I like it. I like it a lot. I like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna repost that in Discord, Pablo, in the education section, without all the rubbish though. So again, moral of the story, right? Patience, consistency, right? Patience and consistency. I'd rather have steak. Same, same. The burn one, I cooked the other one. Yep. Spy really doesn't like that 50 EMA, does it? Like it's just chilling there. They're just burning everybody. Yeah, Zuzi. Yeah, Zuzi's been nice. I know we had it up here somewhere, but yeah, Zuzi's been really nice. You're testing that double top again, right? So resistance at 260. Yeah, end of the month scamminess for Spy. Michael, what's your position again? Help me out, guys, with those questions. I need a new hat. This hat, San Diego. Let's go, Marvin. Come join us in Discord first, Marvin. Because I don't want to be meeting strangers, you know? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Mario, maybe. For now, I think the main focus on this thing is just stay above 290, right? Stay above 290. If you bought it in that range we talked about, you're slightly green, right? Not a concern at all. So like it's one of those micro gambles. Uh, but for now though, the main focus is can we stay above this level, right? Can we stay above this bottom here? And then will the volume come in at some point? So because if that doesn't hold, then you're selling off to 270. I'm not sure we want that, right? So for now, that's the main focus. And then Zuzi is trying to break out here at 260. Gandhi, I'll take a look. I see you with a bit of a pop, but I just don't like that stock. Will it go higher? WJ, if I could tell you that, that would be amazing. Alrighty, put a stop loss, please. It was higher, right? We were at 180. So yeah. Anyways, JXG hitting $2 anytime soon. What would invalidate that prediction? Let's take a look. Uh, JXG. What would invalidate that anytime soon? We're sitting at $1.90, right, Gandhi? So you're asking for a lot, right? You're asking for a lot. Like I said, your next support is $1.20, $1.15, right? The answer to your question hasn't changed. It actually ran to $1.50, which you got in at $1.50, right? Which is exactly what I told you, Gandhi. Right? You bought this thing at $1.50, and we were sitting at $1.20 something, right? And we said, hey, if we break above 135, we're going to 150, and you're going to be break even, right? So we basically did exactly that to 150, and then you held it all the way back down again, right? And now you're asking for $2. I would have rather you sold that damn thing at 150 and then got back in closer to 120, right? So for now, again, watch 120, 115. If it stays above that, good. If it breaks below, you have a problem. Right? And then in terms of $2, that would be invalidated if we break below the 200 EMA, right? So the same support range, righty? You did, Gias? Yeah, 122 has been the support. Hopefully it stays above. Trump thinking about no tax on capital gains. No taxes on capital gains. What? That would be cool. That's also a lot of money that would be left on the table. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing, you know? Maybe like a smaller percentage, right? My question is like with all of these cuts, like where did the tax money come from then? Yeah, I don't know if no taxes on capital gains is a good thing. What do you guys think? I think maybe reducing yeah, they would just get it other places. Yeah, but like those other places would be people that don't have monies in the first place, you know? Yeah, because no taxes on you know who makes a lot of money on capital gains? People like Jeff Bezos. I don't know, Michelle, because they spend trillions of dollars on other stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. There goes REPL, right? REPL with a slow curl here. Super slow. Michelle said, yeah, stop that. No, I don't know. I'm just, I'm just asking. Just a conversation, Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that can sell because they Yeah, that's true too, right? Again, like these are just conversations. I'm sure the people that are closer to retirement age that want to take but they've been investing for 30 years and they're scared of taking. So yeah, that makes sense. Virus, cancel and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like if yeah, like Pyro said though, there's a lot that would go into that though. You might see some sell-offs in the markets because people could finally sell some massive positions. Like a lot of people that have big positions in some of these companies don't want to sell because of the tax implication. So then they might start closing some of those positions and you might see a little bit of a market retracement, stuff like that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But there's a lot more to that than just no taxes. And you have to hold for 2 years. Yeah. Yep. Semi? Yep. We will buy the dips. Yeah, so it's more than just like no capital gain taxes. There's so much more. No, 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 no. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So now when Elon Musk wants to sell or like Jeff Bezos, right? Or Jeff Bezos just sold a whole bunch of like stock, from Amazon, right? And it's worth like $1 billion. Now the dude is just gonna secure $1 billion into his account, and no tax monies. I mean, taxes will be paid somewhere else, but house sales. Okay, okay, house sales. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, just conversations. Sometimes you just need to talk about stuff, and then maybe you guys can say some things that I'm not thinking about, and then it makes sense. Spy is just chilling in the middle here. I will somehow have to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to it. Exactly, virus. There's always more to that than yeah. Zuzi, yeah, Zuzi basically just double top, right? So 260 double top Shane, and then slap. Is starting to test. Yeah, exactly. So you're looking for that 205 ish, right? So you have a bit of a base here, closer to $2, right? But this was perfect, right? Do not buy stocks at resistance at double tops. Let them break out and hold first. Not stocks. They just clarified. Elisa, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So houses. So no capital gains on selling houses. Uh-huh. Dan? Yes, move, move, move. Mm, yeah, they slapped PLRZ down, guys. So to $1.30. No, 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 no. Gmail email. Not taking their own home's equity gain after a payoff. Yeah, yeah, yep. I wonder what that would do for the housing market too, though. Like, if that wasn't the case, Sammy, do people start selling homes? uh, you got the dip, ISD? Yeah, yeah. Your resistance was perfect. Perfect. Is it over, Nicholas? What's your position in PLRZ? What's your entry there? Spy is really trying to break out here, like really trying to, really trying to. 228 WJ for PLRZ. What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? Just what's your stop loss at? Well, spikes. That's what you wanted. You got it. So get your pump, and then let's go to the abyss. Well, not the abyss. We don't want the abyss. JXG is holding that 200 again, right, Gandhi? So it's holding the 200, the white line. You need to stay above that. And then FFAI with a bit of a pop there to the highs of the day. So this one's been doing well today, FFAI. I'm surprised they didn't halt that thing on that candle. Nice little pop. Snuck in and jumped. Yeah, that one was nice at 65. Nice at 65. No stop loss. Put one, please. Put a stop loss. Right. Again, to me, there's no way you should be in that position. No way. Right. You got in at 128. This thing went all the way up to 180. 180. Right. And it double top. Supply zone, triple top. Right. And then you held it all the way back down to your entry price. Right. To me, that's unacceptable. Right. So you should have taken some profits. Something. Put a stop loss. You were sleeping. How the hell did you get in and go sleep? Damn, WJ, you got in and you went to sleep. You are very brave. You are very brave. No, yeah. For now, I would put a stop loss somewhere already. Hopefully, we stay above $1.30, $1.20. Yeah. I was sleeping. Damn. My goodness. On a stock that's flying like that, how did you fall asleep? Yeah. Yeah. No, hopefully it comes back for you though. Hopefully. And why buy lower? Oh, for bull? uh, maybe he added to the position virus. Maybe he added to the position because I think he had options, right? What's let me take a look at Webull here. It's your first time trading, your first time? Damn, and you fell asleep? Dang, first time. Um, but yeah, WJ, welcome to the community already. Welcome. Um, hopefully that works out for you. I think it will. But make sure you have a plan for that position, please. Um, yeah, not a fan of like being that nice in profits and then losing the profits back to break even. I'd rather you sell and then come back in at the same price. But yeah, hopefully. Save me. I'm in at 140. Well, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Again, this was your signal in Discord, right? So come join us in Discord. Alrighty. We didn't get in at 140. We got in the 90s, right? So you got in 40% higher than we did. So again, invest in yourself. Become a member. Come join us. Stop losing monies. Um, the 4-hour virus 9 test. Um, yeah, like it was below the 9 and then came back above the 9. It's more of a 200 EMA test on the 4-hour virus, like a breakout, right? Breakout boomski and then test of the 200. It did that on the 18th, right? So yeah, the 18th, so last Friday. So that 200 EMA test, FFIE changed to FFAI. So that's the stock popping them. EMAs above. Let's see. No, nothing else. On the 4-hour, nothing else. Nothing else. If the volume can come in, straight cooking. Your 9 is above. Hmm. I think I know why. I think it's because you're using regular candles virus. I think that's why. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Microsoft has hired 24 employees from Google, DeepMind AI Research Lab in recent months. AI. Let's go, CM. Made in China. Candles are made in China. Yeah, it looks like our PLRZ is trying to hold 130 for now, so hopefully it does hold. Hopefully. Do. 133. There goes 130 for now. Even the bot isn't overly crazy today. 136. It's cooking. I don't know if I'd call this cooking, but it's trying to rebound from the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, now it's cooking. Yeah. So there goes a nice pop, right? From $1.30. $1.30. So you're back to green at least, right? WJ, you're green on your position as well. So it's cooking. Should I go back to sleep? It's up to you. It is up to you. I'm Yep. So I'll see if we can hold 140 again here. So that VWAP there is going to act as resistance. So 150 is going to be strong resistance, right? So 145 to 150 for PLRZ is going to be a strong level. Zuzi, yeah, again, kind of looks like a cup and handle, but same resistance, 260. So if you were waiting for that thing closer to $2, well, you got your closer to $2 for Zuzi. Zuzi Power Limited. Okay, back to a PLRZ here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah, IXHL. Yep, I agree. IXHL. Yeah, this one was perfect at 60, at 65 this morning. 65, perfect. That was perfect. WJ, you sold? Okay, now it's time to squeeze it. Time to squeeze PLRZ. I'm kidding, by the way. Not really. Let's go, James. Let's go. Welcome to Legends. Virus, I see. Yeah, I think it's the difference is the candle. Um, yeah, between your chart and uh, let's go, James. Yeah, again, I think SPY is setting up for a dump, right? I think we need a retracement. Let's go, James. This is your invite. Click that invite and follow the steps. Yeah, click that Discord invite at the bottom of the chat there. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, and come join us. Again, all the new members, please make sure to go through all the channels in Discord, please, at some point. Kind of know where everything, where the signals, where the trade ideas, where's everybody chatting at, right? So, and then go through some of the educational channels as well, please. Yeah, SPY is still failing at that 50. Dan, you could have been rich now off the 50, off the 50 here. That line seems to be the magic rejection level today. Spikes, hopefully you took some gains. Hopefully. Good job on selling your position, by the way, WJ. Because look at it now, right? So 145 to 150 is going to be a problem. A problem. Is Bitcoin still green for the day? Yeah, Bitcoin's the only thing that's green on my list. Everything else is struggling. I only try calls on SPY. Yeah. Break even? Okay. Let's go, Jeff. Nice to tune in and see. Let's go, Jeff. What are you having for lunch? That's one of my favorite questions to ask you. What's for lunch? And Jeff, keep an eye on this one. Alrighty. If as long as we stay above 190, 290. Only if we stay above 290. So in the 290s, right? Stop loss right below. So keep an eye on REPL and SPY. Look at that. Look at Jeff's lunch, guys. Every single day. Every single day. Look at this, Tony. Can I see DFLI? Yeah, it's not doing anything though. It's just chilling at 50 cents. So Shilling at 50 cents. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Jeff, that was different though. Yeah. You did really well on BTBT. I think you just kept going back, Just kept going back for more. So that was a swing play turned into, and then DEY and X was maybe a lack of discipline on that one. Let's see. Can we get something to squeeze, guys? We have 30 minutes before we hop off. I got greedy. How could you? Because I know you, Jeff. Because I know you. Because you always do that. You do really well, and then you do really well, and then you get a little bit greedy. Uh, where? We go to Stock General. When we get off the stream in like 25 minutes, we're going to be in Stock General, Legend. You've been there already, Justin. Yeah. Let me take a look. HTOO. Ooh. Yeah, if you're not in a position for this one, you missed it, right? Anyways, yeah. So for this one, Chris, you're kind of sitting at a double top for now, right? In that supply zone, so you might have missed this one. So you might just have to wait for a bit of a retest of the 9, the chrono, the 50 something, right? So you might just have to wait for a retest there on this one. But that's a really nice pump though. Really nice pump there. You just missed the crossover here in the demand zone, right? And then the boom skis. Yeah, resistance to 760. And then the other one you're asking about is Wiggles. Oof. Um, I don't think Wiggles is going to be any different here. Um, yeah, obviously there's a lot of resistance here at 8 pennies for Wiggles. WLGS. You do have a nice demand zone that it's been holding all day for the most part at 720 ish. So 720 versus 8 pennies. Yeah, those are the two levels for this one. Salat, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. The overall though, Dan's still winning. Yeah, Dan's still winning. Yeah, IXHL looks good. IXHL. Yeah, no, this thing's been really, really good, right? That level at the bottom was perfect. So now it's just slowly trending up. Are you still in this one, DP? What's this? What do you mean, Michelle? What happened? Yeah. What's this? The ranking, like the crown stuff? That's something that YouTube created. It's like a top fan thing. Um, so you get a crown beside your name if you're smashing the like, having having conversations in the chat. They're basically just looking for like the best members, I guess, right? Who is having conversations, smashing the like, blah blah blah, and super chats, right? So I think those are the top three criterias: smashing the like, leaving comments, interacting, and super chats. So then if you are, you get a crown with a number one, top three, right? Get crowns. And then we're also doing something where at the end of every month, the top person at the top of the list, the top person will get like a specialized merch, right? So Dan was leading, so we made this sneak peek for Dan, right? So you know, um, so one of one T-shirts at the end of every month for the person that's number one, right? So in this case, Dan would be considered a king, top fan, yeah, and then Dan's name at the top. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Hmm. Anyways, I was just talking about IXHL, right? So the highest we've been so far is that $1 level from 20 cents. Um, thank you. Talking to myself. Um, so that'll be the next big level, right? It was so peaceful. Yeah, that looks very nice. Very nice. And then Raven, thank you for the super chat. Now catch me. uh, yeah, no, we'll do the points at the end of the month. But Raven is probably like out and out like number two now. Um, yeah, Dan's still still ahead. And then yeah, I think that shirt is fire. So 38 months, Michelle. No way. I'm number two. Uh, no way. Yeah, no, this looks good. Is Spy about to break down again? Kind of, maybe. FOMO ability, it did. It did. On the breakouts, right? Especially the break of the double top here above 80 cents, it did. Now you're getting really close to $1. So that's a pretty strong level. Where's the super chat? If you want to send a super chat, you have to click on the dollar sign beside in the live chat. Dollar sign, and then it gives you the option for the super chat. I mean, the size of one toe is the size of. Anyways, not. Never mind. Never mind, Jeff. Yeah, chance. Yep. So the closer you get to that dollar, I'm sure people are going to be taking gains. Yeah. Shane, the support was 65 cents, right? We talked about that earlier. Right, 65 cents was at the bottom here. Um, It was the same support from yesterday, right? Same 65 cents. And it was the same resistance from last Friday, right? So Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? So this level has been really important. So initially it was strong resistance and then it became strong support, right? Which is usually how it works. So that would have been your level there. In terms of like your next support, you're most likely looking for closer to 80 cents. PLRZ is just chilling here, just waiting. What is it waiting for? Who knows? uh, mm. Yep. There goes PLRZ with a tiny pop there. And then we have about another 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. PLRZ. Vengeance will be mine. Ah. 141. Can we just go? Can we just go boom boom already? uh, to avoid month-long recess. Hmm. Three, two, one, boom. Can we go already? uh, yeah. Yeah, I think virus's wrench is heavier than yeah, heavier than some of the other wrenches. Come on, give us that lunchtime, post lunchtime boom skis. Post lunchtime boom skis, please. Dan, was your MRI yesterday or today? Was it yesterday? And did you get the results or you have to wait? You don't know anything yet? Okay, yeah. No. No, virus uses the wrenches to break down the house. You know, his house. 140. Here we go. Real men work? No, real men trade stocks, Jeff. According to Peter's shirt. Yeah, that's what Peter said. Yeah, it looks like this 140 range is becoming a bit of an obstacle too. So the the lower we are for PLZR, if we break below 130, you're gonna have a sell off. Mullins is at 7 cents. No way. Really? Let me go look. Let me go look. Mullins really at 7 pennies? Oh wow. Look at this, guys. If there's ever been a company that you know, like for real, is a scam, is this one. Right? This one's quite obvious. And I mean, they have to, Jaden, right? They have to. Wow, 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 wow. I don't get how this is allowed to happen. We've the only stock we've ever said like, oh, this is such an easy short is Mullen, right? Mullins is the easiest short in the market. I mean, it was. We've said that over and over. Every time they do a split, we're like, oh, dang, this is the easiest short in the market ever. And here it is. Every day, minus, 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 minus. That's crazy. Too bad we couldn't short this thing, you know? Too bad we couldn't short it. So yeah, this thing just hit all-time lows again today. You know what's crazy though? Like, look at this. You know what's crazy? With all the splits they've done this year, look at this. Look at that. Look at the 52-week range. Like, look at the 52-week range. Crazy, isn't it? 83 million to 6 cents. Uh, just hold the short for Mullen and become a millionaire? Probably. Gandhi, probably. If you were shorting and you just kept that short position. Yeah, if you check the all-time high price, we might not be able to read it because there's so many zeros. It might be worth as much as Nvidia. I'm kidding. Ah, what a disaster. What a disaster. That's crazy. But this is why you don't diamond hand garbage, right? Do not diamond hand garbage. Otherwise, you end up in the abyss. Oh yeah, they're trying to change. I bet you they're gonna change the ticker symbol and then do a split. Maybe that's when they start pumping. Maybe. Oh, same old scam behavior, right? 700 trillion. Uh, how the SEC doesn't delist companies like this is beyond me. You know how is that a thing? I virus. It has to be. It has to be. Like it just has to be. That's too many zeros, Raven. Too many zeros. It just has to be. There's no other explanation. In 1 year, with the amount of splits, like just 1 year, forget about the all-time high. Just 1 year. Yeah. Anyways, what a scam. uh, Jeff, no, you can't. Even if I gave you one, you wouldn't be able to time out virus stuff. You would not be able to spy with a nice little recovery there. Solid recovery on spy. And then PLRZ is just playing games with us. Once we get off the stream, and then it's gonna pump. You know, once we're like, okay, bye, then it's gonna be like, okay, bye. So again, I'm still paying attention to that one. Still paying attention to REPL, right? So still holding that stupid range at the bottom of the bottom of the demand zone. IXHL still looks good, right? Even though it's dipping there. So there are a few names to still keep an eye on. ZUZ is still holding 210, 205, above $2. So the 200 EMA, right? Yeah, that I don't. I'm gonna delete that line. I don't like that line in the middle. Jimbo, yeah, no, for sure, I agree. Yep. I mean, remember like 2 years ago, 3 years ago when we were like live streaming Mullen. Mullen was at $1 at the time or something like that, right? And they were launching a brand new. Everybody was, what the CEO looks like. Dude looks sus. And well, fast forward 2 3 years, and it was true, huh? So HIT with a bit of a pop there. HIT, nice little pop. Michelle, is your fantasy team ready? Fantasy team ready? Uh, Fantasy. Yeah, HIT with a nice little rally there. You notice how these rallies usually come from breakouts, guys, right? So you can see that resistance at the top, right? So consistency, right? So since pre-market, you can see that 165 level there for HIT. So once you break above it as like a level like that, usually a little bit of excitement that comes in, right? So no, so the game has been relaunched, Michelle. So the deadline is until like August 15th now, but you can start like playing around with your team, and the league code is in the sports channel. So just click on that link and then rejoin. I'm sure I'll post the link a few more times. Uh, First trade of the day, Dan. Oh damn! How come I'm just? Oh, you just posted that, Dan. That was your first trade just right now. Woof! Dan's first trade of the day. $1,000. Let's go. 5 minutes. Yeah, so they can ruin it. Ruin it. Yeah. 185. 187. That's a nice little pump. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Was that the first alert for that one? I think it was actually. So that alert was a bit delayed, but it just moved too quickly. I just push monies. I just push buttons and monies appears. Let's go, Dan. I would like to see like someone's face when you tell them that. I just push buttons and monies appear. Circle, Mario? I haven't looked at Circle for a few days now. 92. Well done, Mimo. Well done. Congratulations. That was a really good spot for an exit too. Right? Not that the stock is done because it was still not far away from 90 cents. But that was a really good exit for you. Congratulations. So again, Mimo, if you ever want to join us in Discord, just come over to YouTube and click the link and join us. There you go. Michelle answered your question. PLRZ is still trying here. Still fighting the good fight. 144. Perfect, Mimo. Yeah, absolutely. Come join us. How much should I sell? You're asking questions, WJ. You shouldn't be asking, and that you should never be asking, and no one should ever be giving you answers to, right? So it's been holding. It's done a really good job holding like the mid 40s, right? WJ, you have $10,000 at 49.81. You're asking me how much you should sell. That's up to you, right? You're slightly green in that position. Yeah, you have a lot of monies to start with. If this is your starting day trading just now, you have a lot of monies to start with. So don't do too much fishy stuff, please. Alrighty. So make sure you take the time and learn. Exactly, Dan. Seriously, it really is 22 minutes, right? That is 1% paycheck for sure. Top 1% in the world, Dan. That's the blessing. That's the blessing, right? Yeah, WJ, click the link, come join us in Discord. You're gonna learn a lot more, right? If you have a lot of money like that, you probably should be learning a lot more. So, sign up for Legend, come join us in Discord. Yeah, Jeff, have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. There goes 53 cents, WJ. So your position's nice and green for this one, right? So if you have a lot of monies in there and you're just scalping, then exactly, Brian. Exactly. Uh, yep. Always wait for the close, Thomas. Otherwise, they scam you. You know, because if you waited, you would have had a better entry on the curl from the bottom of the 50 EMA, right? Um, and it's not the best, but not the worst either. I like this playlist, even though it's old. It's not bad. Na, na. Best dad CEO. What's your position? What's your position in Open and VTAC? I need some help. This week. Let me pull up the calendar, Dan. Tesla reports tomorrow. Tesla reports tomorrow, and then so Tesla reports tomorrow. Today, there's really nothing too crazy reporting today. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow evening after the close, Tesla, Google, IBM, Chipotle, QuantumScape, Alaska Airlines. I'm just gonna pull up that calendar, and then on Thursday you have American Airlines in the morning, Intel in the evening. I think those are the two big ones, maybe. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Google tomorrow. Tomorrow. Uploading. So this is the calendar. Trying, yeah, it looks really good. HIT, tender K, yeah. So Tesla tomorrow is the big day, right? Tesla service now is another one. S, right? Google, IBM, Chipotle, yeah. So that's a pretty big list. Then I think next week is kind of similar too. Some of the big names are yet to report. So again, there's no way that I see Tesla, beating earnings, right? Again, like I said earlier, like Tesla earnings are not about earnings this time. It's more of a psychological thing. So it's a mind game, if anything else, because of Elon's drama. Yeah. Maybe Tesla will pay both ways going into tomorrow, though. You know, just because of the expected volatility. HIT with some nice spikes there. That thing's done really well since the breakout. Since the breakout. Five more minutes, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord already. 5 more minutes. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And then we shall hop off in 5 minutes or so. I think it's all over the place, though. These candles are wild. So just be careful. Especially like a name like this that doesn't have a catalyst. Just be careful. SPY just looks like it wants to burn premiums all day today. That's if you don't, get in the right direction and sell quick. La 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 la. Okay. Zero trades, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The reason why they're doing that, though, Pyro, is because those things are gonna pay like they're, they're gonna they're gonna go both ways. It's gonna be crazy. The best thing to do with Tesla, if you have 100 shares, is do covered calls or cash secured puts. That's the best thing to do for Tesla into earnings. Tesla used to be nice to play for earnings, but not anymore. It's too expensive. Same thing with NVDA. Yeah, exactly, Virus. The best thing is just to do like cash secured puts, covered calls, something else. Just buying options like that into earnings, especially now for Tesla and Nvidia, not worth it. Medical bills show up on your credit report. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it is Mimo, which is not a horrible thing, but it really is stuck. Maybe closer to it's the end of the day. Of course, Pyro. Yeah, like some of these stocks used to be nice back in the day. Um, but now the market makers will, they expect volatility, right? They know that like this specific stock is going to be crazy. So then they just make them overly expensive. Um, and people will still play with them and get burned. So yeah, just not worth the stress. Not worth the stress unless you're playing them like, yeah, wait for after the aftermath, get calls with plenty of time. That's the plan. Yeah, yeah. Again, there's no way I see Tesla beating or like doing anything like beating earnings. No way, right? But maybe they slap it before though because everybody expects that, and then pump it after earnings. Who knows? We'll see. What do you discuss in Discord? Everything. Best dad CEO. Everything. Entries, ideas, education, laughter, roasting, everything you could think of. Right? Breaking news, right? All of the above. So we'll hop off in like 3 minutes or so and go back to Discord. Right. So again, stuff like this. I'm only pulling this up because this is the only thing I have to show you. But stuff like this, right? You know, like we were getting into PLRZ this morning, right? Take a symbol, entry, resistance, stop loss, right? Um, and then the stock did really well, right? So so we were getting in right here. Basically, we were getting in right in this range, right? That's when it was posted in Discord, and then boom skis, and then it just kept pumping, right? And then obviously a lot of resistance up there. But again, it less of that and a lot more of like a community, right? Interacting, sharing ideas, um, you know, stuff like that. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level, at least the legend. Yeah, the most important thing is community, right? Potential entries, exactly. Yeah. I've been trading. I've only been trading maybe a little over a month, and the Discord and these live videos are going to be amazing to build my knowledge on everything you need to know. Exactly. Happy to be. Welcome, James. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. Yep. 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 I'm trying War Machine. The market does need to wake up. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? If you do become a member when the stream is done, if you do become a member at the end of the stream, make sure you sign up for the right level. And if you do, your invite link to Discord will be in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, so community section on YouTube. That's where the Discord link is at. If you sign up for the right level, you can see the membership. You can see the link. If you don't, then you don't see it. If you can't find it for some reason, my email is at the top, hottradesx@gmail, and also in the description. So you can always just do that. Alrighty, so let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and leave. I was ready to leave 1 minute into the stream. I know. MU, let's do it. Let's do it. Zoo is still looking good, by the way. Zoo Z. Right, so that $2 level has been holding up really nice. I know some of you guys are still holding this one. And then MU for Virus. And that thing's been looking nasty, Virus. Yeah. I was honestly hoping that we would come back down and retest this area on the left hand side, right? That initial breakout and also the 50 EMA and then bounce, right? But now let me see what the 4-hour looks like. Yeah, because we're really not consolidating yet. Right? But you can tell that at any point we could bounce just because you have all of these levels on the left. I just want to see just for giggles. I just want to see what the weekly looks like. Yeah, even on the weekly, you can see, like the same idea, right? Like this to me is just a retest of that breakout. The question is, which of these candles are we coming? Which of these weekly candles are we testing now? Right? I think for now though, Virus. I think for now, I just want to look at the weekly and then go back to the daily. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, and that would be a perfect level. Like that would be the best level. Like right there, like at the 200 EMA and the trend line, that'd be the best level. I know that my charts are always messy. Right? So you have all of these levels on the left hand side. Like all of these could be potentially bouncy levels from the breakout, right? But this would probably be the best level, like 102, and that's to 98, like you mentioned, right? So like in that range there would be the best spot if the market wants to dip. 125s, keep them and add long at 100. Okay. Open. Yeah, that thing keeps fighting there, Zach. Open. Dang, Open's been struggling. Sammy, are you in this one, right? Yeah, you stayed in this one. But I think we mentioned like this support yesterday, and it's the same support. I kind of want this thing to stay above. So $2.80 to $3, Sammy. I would say like that level, you want to make sure we stay above. Alrighty, 280 should be the bottom. You shouldn't be going red on this play again, please. Alrighty, so $2.80 to $3, that's your support zone, that's your demand zone, and that's the same level this morning. That's the same level yesterday, right? So if you break below that, then you have a bit of a problem. But we've been trending down since the open, so hopefully stays above this demand zone. Email address, Mimo, is at the top of the screen there. So hottradesx. So hottradesx@gmail. It's at the top of your screen, somewhere up there. Alrighty, also in the description. Yeah, PLRZ just keeps playing games here now. But at least it's not breaking down, right? And again, we're still watching this one, this REPL. The volume just isn't coming in. Even though we picked the right level, it's just not getting the volume. So we'll see what it does. Stop losses, right? SPY is back above the 50 EMA, so maybe we go from red to green today. Yep, a lazy, yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Don't lose those gains. Be safe. We're gonna continue in Discord. Much love all. Thank you very much for the support as usual. High five, everybody. Let's go. Have a wonderful afternoon. And yeah, bye for now. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye, Ross. Bye. Bye, Dan. Bye, Michelle. Chris. Bye. Lazy. Bye. Zach. Bye. See you guys in Discord. Sammy, see you in Discord. See you guys in Discord. Bye, everybody.